Knock you out and look good. You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, the weather where you're at is better than it is over here. So, for those of you on the YouTube side, you may have seen the community post. For those of you on the Rumble side, you obviously haven't. We have quite the thunderstorms going on here right now. It's a little quieter now than it was, but earlier it sounded like the whole high school percussion band was outside my window. It was loud. So hopefully things have settled down for the moment. But if the stream suddenly disappears, well, y'all will know why. Because I'm probably sitting in the dark going, oh God, GGGGHS. You know. All the swear words. Speaking of storms, it's raining in Mistria. Well, very appropriate, right? Where are you? Hello. Henrietta sounds to be a proud and noble creature. I would like to meet her someday. Oh, you would, huh? Here, have some corn. Thank you. He didn't particularly like it, but he didn't hate it, so okay. You know what? Nah. We won't waste the, we won't waste our essence to travel back. Henrietta. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Henrietta's a chicken. A very spoiled, very arrogant chicken. But a chicken. Oh, that little bitty tree is still growing. A Caldosian drinking horn, huh? That might make a nice gift. We will probably keep it. If I get quiet, that's just me listening to the weather outside. Well, I guess we're not going to find any more hay. Well, we got a little bit of hay out of that. Make more animal food. Today, it's Thursday in the game. Okay. I don't have to worry about going to the inn. Excuse me. Anything go? No, nothing goes in there. Keep the flower. That doesn't go in there. Keep the flowers. Through the shells. We'll see about the other stuff. Alright, we have 2 of these. I can sell that. We only have 1 of the drinking horns, so we'll keep it. We do not have the armor, so we'll keep that. That we keep, absolutely. Definitely the grape. And of course, Kitty didn't bring us anything because Kitty did not go outside today. She's like, yeah, screw you. I'm not going out in that weather. You can go out in that weather, but I'm going to stay right here where it's dry and warm. Just like the cats in real life, who all took a powder as soon as they heard the first thunder. Make sure this place is cleaned up. Well, it's going to be a holy mess in a couple of days anyway. Of course, we didn't let the animals out because obviously we didn't. I still don't have sugar cane for this. I should not have milled all that sugar cane into sugar. Now I don't have any sugar cane for that. And let's see if I can find nothing in there. I don't have any sugar cane seeds to find out what season they grow in. Oh. Well, that I might have. Yep, right there. That is, what is it? Oregano. We got some common bug pheromones. And we could use it to summon a bug, but I think I'm just going to sell it. You know, I feel like I forgot to buy summer trees. Fortunately, the shop is still open. Pear and a peach sapling, huh? Well, let me go get one of each. Of course, the problem is I don't know which one's the pear and which one's the peach on the farm. And it doesn't tell you. Alright, I guess I'm going to find out real quick. See, Fields of Mistria fruit trees. Okay, so that's the pear. Okay, I know which one's which now. That's the pear. And that's the peach. Now they won't fruit until next year, but at least I got them started growing. I can't remember what this one is or what those are, but we'll find out soon enough. Hello, Kitty. Alright, I guess we best get to sleep. 1,500 coins. Oh, we're almost at 30,000. I think I need 40,000 for the next big farm upgrade. It is Maple's birthday. Alright. Let's see if I know anything that Maple likes. More importantly, do I have anything Maple likes? Only thing I know is this pomegranate stuff, and I can't make that. I'm wondering, since she fancies herself a princess, she might like a crown. Ancient horn sir. I was right. One of the things on this list that she loves is a crown, specifically the ancient horn circlet. Well, we happen to have a couple of those. So, we can give her a present she'll absolutely love. The little girl's going to be running around thinking she's a princess. Really? Already? Y'all want more stuff? Hello, chickens. Oh, y'all laid me some nice eggs today. Very good chickens. Very sweet chickens. We'll need to make some more bird food soon. They're running a little low. Oh, before I forget, they'd like to come outside at some point. Alright. They're fed, they're pet, they're happy. Now you can come outside and graze or do whatever they want. We got a golden egg. Better hold on to that. Just in case I need it for like an extra special recipe. Flower, flower, flower. Flower. Make it that flower. And that flower. Ooh, some deluxe honey and honeycomb. Well, honeycombs sell for good. So we'll put that away. Oh, maybe I should water. You know, we're going to be lazy. Okay, everything's watered. Oh, and look. Pears and peaches. All I had to do was wait one more day, and I would have found out on my own. I have only 56 pears. But I have enough peaches that I can sell some. I don't know why you were hanging out at the door, kitty. You can come outside. It ain't raining. Seems the devs released the opening movie to White Creek, a horror game. I hadn't heard of that one. So what's the premise of this game? And good evening, Nicholas. How are you? Hello, ladies. I can't believe summer's almost over. That means it's almost time for the Shooting Star Festival. Do you have any plans yet, Bella? Haha, Bella, my husband can't take it. I told him I was going to skip breakfast, and you know what he said? Omelet. I'ma let that slide. Haha. You're doing good. Nice to hear. It's actually quiet outside now. The dog days of summer are nearly over. I've been meaning to ask Dozy about what that means for him. Blueberry jam. Okay, we'll accept that request. We have like a ton of requests, half of which I don't even know how to fulfill, but we keep taking them. Because I figure I will figure it out at some point. Oh, I'll see. Hello. The Shooting Star Festival is coming up soon. Is there anyone special you're thinking of inviting to watch the stars? Oh, Bella, you simply must hear about this. Alright, so we can choose between Dozy, the dog, Balor, or, what's her name, Marcy. Alright, what does Balor like? Of course, Goldor. I should have expected that. Hello. It seems that it's almost time for another one of the village's quaint gatherings. This Shooting Star Festival. I'm interested to see it for myself. But I hope you weren't hinting that I should invite you, because hell no. The Shooting Star Festival is coming up, Bella. It's a real mystery and tradition, though I suppose the stars are visible across the kingdom. The best view is definitely here in Mistria. Nope, not inviting you either. We still need wood and silver ingot. Where are the kids at? Nope. I think that might be the kid I'm looking for. Give me a second. I will read that as soon as I find this kid, Nicholas. Yeah, nope. Are you looking forward to the Shooting Star Festival, Bella? I've heard couples often go to watch them up at the summit. Sounds pretty romantic, huh? Nope. You're not. I'm not asking you to the festival either. Oh, I see her. Hello, little one. Here's your birthday present. You remembered my birthday. Thank you, Bella. I feel like a queen. Translation, I absolutely love that. Will you come play at the end tonight, Bella? It's the only night grown-ups get to have fun. Poor grown-ups. The amber-trapped insect in the museum's collection is fascinating, Bella. I see so many similarities to the insects of today. It's apparently a resource management-based horror game where you play an exorcist. You traverse a cursed town to help the possessed people by either exorcising them or just plain murdering them. Okie doke. Don't you think Mr. Hayden is kind of like a dad? And the animals are his kids. His kids are so cute. Dell's on a pirates and treasure kick, so I took her to the museum. We were in the sunken antiquities area for a good long while. I've never seen rainbow seaweed before. It was practically iridescent. How do you suppose it gets like that? I'm not the first one. I'm the last person to be asking that. Hey there, Bella. Thinking about inviting someone to the Shooting Star Festival? The first time I invited Nora to watch the stars, I knew I was ready to start a relationship. No, I'm just not going to say a word about that. That pun was too startling for even me. Keep my eye on the time. Alright, let's see how much this adds to our wood total for the end build. Apparently, for particular people that are possessed by corrupted souls, you gotta interrogate them using evidence you found to break through their illusion. Ah, finally. So, it's a bit of a, almost like a detective thing, too. Malar, hello. Joe filled me in on the details of the upcoming Shooting Star Festival. Apparently, the view of the stars is clearest here in Mistria. I'm curious to see it for myself. Nope, Valor. Not you either. I just realized the game is really, really quiet. Hold on. Alright, that's better. Maybe actually too loud now, huh? Okay, that's better. But in the style of the old Resident Evil and Silent Hill games with Dreamcast-like graphics. Okay. Hello, Decimator. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? I haven't played the Resident Evil games. Although I did pick up the original Resident Evil 1 and 2 when they were on sale. Happy Friday, you're doing well? Well, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Grand storm, thunderstorm notwithstanding. It's quiet right now. Earlier, it sounded like the high school drum section was outside my house. Oh boy, yeah. It was loud. And apparently it's not over. There's supposed to be some more storms going on. Alright. Let's go to the inn. Oh, look, everybody's here. Well, well, thank you, Decimator. I'm sure we'll be fine. Bella, I was just brushing up on the history of the Shooting Star Festival. There's something uniquely romantic about a festival that predates written record. Though I admit there are elements of the tradition I've yet to experience myself. No. It's always so good to see the whole town come together on a Friday. I'm especially happy to see you, Bella. Bella, I was thinking about a friendly round of cards. Go on and make your rounds, but do keep it in mind. There you are. I'm so glad you showed up tonight. It's always more fun when you're around. Okay, if you say so. Every farmer needs a shovel, eh, Bella? It's a groundbreaking invention. See yourself out. Time for a wonderful weekend of doing absolutely nothing. Interesting. I think I learned of a monster taming game coming out this September. It's called Mythmon Mythical Monsters. That's your kind of weekend? Yeah, it does sound nice, but not like something most of us get to do, right? So, Mythmon, huh? I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Although, with Pal World and perhaps Guardians of the Wild Sky, I'm probably going to be full up on monster taming games. At last year's Shooting Star Festival, the whole town stayed out half the night. Myself included. I suppose it's alright, once in a while. Just a moment, Bella. I'm keeping an ear out. The best gossip always surfaces on Friday nights. Looks like a mixture of monster catching and real-life strategy. So, not the same type as Pal World, then. You know, I made the tables at the inn. You can put whatever you want on them. They're sturdy as all get out. The Shooting Star Festival? Yeah, it's coming up soon. What about it? Don't worry, I'm not asking you either, Mark. Planning to celebrate the Shooting Star Festival, Bella. Whether you watch it solo or with a date, it really is a magical experience. Not exactly from what you've seen. Yeah. Tell me if I can get anything mixed up for you, Bella. I'm on a roll tonight. Do you have any recipes available? I should probably pick up recipes before they go away. I'm just going to pick them all up. Okay. Whoa, we made it through another week, and now it's Friday. Time to have some fun. Hello, kids. What are y'all doing up here? What trouble are you causing? Friday nights always remind me that adults need to play too. Good for them. The spider at the museum is a wonderful specimen, Bella. Did you get to see it hunt? According to my insect handbook, they watch for ripples on the surface of a puddle, a very unique way of catching prey. I like when Celine tells us really old stories about Aldaria. We used to have knights. Yeah, she would like that. She's definitely the tomboy of the bunch. Cauliflower curry, potato soup, sweet sesame balls, seafood boil, and crab cake. Oops, hold on a second. Is she going to grow up to become a tomboy YouTube queen? If you catch my drift, well, maybe. She definitely has the same kind of energy. Alright. Oh, there you are, Caldarus. Bella, I have uncovered something most interesting. Finally, a scroll referencing the queens that ruled the human tribe prior to the Dark Ages. The timeline surrounding my long slumber is starting to slot into place, but what happened, I wonder? I wish that I could remember more. I must continue my research. Alright, we are at 6 hearts with Caldarus. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to ask him to the festival, but we're going to try. Good, because we need more Cassies in the world telling it like it is. True. I mean, granted, I'm polite about it, but I do try to tell it like it is. I'm not quite. I don't quite have the ability to be brash like Miss Cass. You know? We'll grab the flour. We fished up a gar. Oh, I'm trying to pick that. That's the tree that what Rias is growing. Okay, nothing there yet. Definitely have to make one more good round on the Sunday in the game. That's true, you're more subtle and Cass more brutal in her approach. I had to learn to be so, but I can also be brutally honest like her as well. Oh, I can too. Get me pissed off enough and find out. But I've also had multiple decades of learning how not to be pissed off, if you know what I mean. Alright, good thing we remembered the animals. Well, okay, not multiple decades for me, but yes, I understand. Yeah, that's right. You and Cass are around the same age. I am not, to put it mildly. So you're still learning? Nothing wrong with still learning. She's got a pirate flag over her bed. She found that. I think in a fishing hole. Well, that's okay. You have more wisdom than us folk. Yeah, not always. Sometimes I can be as dumb as a box of bricks. You know? But Bella Former supports piracy, eh? Not this Bella. Bella Former in the game. I cannot confirm nor deny any reports of piracy. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Alright, come on outside, chicken. You think that can be said about anyone? We have our moments where we make silly mistakes, and fair point regarding the 7 C's. Now let's pet some cows. If it wasn't such a hassle to take care of the animals, I might get 2 more of each. But right now, nah, screw that. 2 of each is more than enough. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna sell all that stuff. I don't see what's wrong with piracy. You just put a bandana on its head and get both a hook and a peg leg. Don't laugh, but you just gave me an idea for a Halloween costume for Ernest. That is the big Maine Coon cat. And by big, I mean he weighs like 19 pounds. But he would look awesome with a little pirate bandana. That should be fun. Now, granted, I don't know if he's going to be enthused over having a Halloween costume. But he's usually a pretty chill cat. So he would probably put up with it if I put it on him. Speaking of Halloween, has anyone heard of the film Scary Godmother? I vaguely recall the name, but I don't know what it's about. Most cats I've met don't like wearing anything. I even knew cats who learned to take their collars off as they got older. And, yes, I have heard that too. Bella, can you pay me a visit at home? The search for the next piece of the dragon's sworn armor has taken an unexpected turn. I mean, personally, I'm more likely to remember things like Tales from the Crypt and The Outer Limits, because that was more my speed. Grilled corn, huh? Can you make some grilled corn and turn that in? Both Scary Godmother and Scary Godmother 2 were specials on Cartoon Network, and that would be explain why I vaguely recall the name but haven't seen it. You haven't lived until you put farm fresh cream in a steaming cup of coffee. It's heavenly. That sounds good. Speaking of coffee. Oh, I still have a half a cup left. Okay. Shooting Star Festival is one of my favorites. Joe and I used to watch it every year together before we got married, and now we get to watch those same stars with the family we built together. Warms my heart. Saw a young girl, while going trick-or-treating with her cousin and his friends, gets locked in a haunted house and befriends the monsters dwelling inside. Actually sounds kind of cute. Also, Tales from the Crypt is great. The Outer Limits, I got that on Amazon. I should consider getting a physical set. What's the point of helping people if you're only giving preventative advice? If I were Valen, I'd be prescribing potions left and right. You bet you would. I love Darcy's jasmine tea. It always puts me in the mind for romance. I bet it does, old lady. You're older than me and you're talking about romance. I heard something most intriguing, Bella. Would you like to hear? Alright. So I don't know much about any of these people. You know what? Let's find out what Josephine likes, because I'd like to be on the good side of the person doing the cooking at the end. Well, most of the cooking. Essence Bloom. A flower infused with magic. Beautiful and surprisingly resilient. I have never even seen one of these. And you're telling me she likes them. I once tried to make a tea like Darcy's at home, but it just wasn't the same. What's her secret? If you're asking me, I don't know. I've got some hot coffee for your sleepy Saturday morning, Bella. Speaking of coffee. Cat bought all her recipes. Let me buy a couple of coffees, because I can use them as ingredients. In the old days, Ulrich and I would already be hauling ore at this hour. Much nicer to be sawing logs. I've heard that when my parents were in a band, Papa had purple hair. Can you imagine? Fun fact, Tales from the Crypt had an animated spin-off for kids. There was also, I believe, a series of children's books, too. I want to try dyeing my hair, too. How about pink? How about no? Regarding Scary Godmother, the flamboyant skeleton makes me laugh. It says in this day and age that he's considered a stereotype by LGBT. I swear these guys have always something to nitpick. Well, of course. When I told Hemlock I might have Vera dye my hair purple, he got so excited. That sweet man does love when I express my artistic side. I told Miss Vera that some dyes are made from insects. She said she doesn't use that kind, though. The first time I sat down with Vera, she couldn't believe the condition my hair was in. That's what a life on the road will do to you. Here for a trim, Bella, or something a little more exciting? Oh, I had something for someone. Oh, shoot. Not the salt pit watermelon. The heck was it? Coconut. I need to go back and get some coconut. Dreadlock, Twin Bun, Shaggy Bob, Surfer. No, I'm not feeling them today. Alright, let me go get those coconuts real quick. Fortunately, the house is not that far away from town. Nope, this chest. I think it was just 3 that I needed. We'll put these in here. Okay, it was Darcy that needed them, and yes, it was 3. Well, the problem is that, in general, people find things to nitpick about. By the way, if you ever decide to watch Scary Godmother 2 for the plot, they're on YouTube for free, though I feel like it is one of those shows that is probably better if you grew up with it. Probably. It's time to dig out the sweaters. Fall is just around the corner. Okay. Ulrich really gets along with Mary. He always helps her set up. Yes, I've noticed. There's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Oh, I wish this filing would last forever. That is true. People, especially these days, do have things to nitpick about, even things that don't need nitpicking. Hi, Bella. I was just thinking about the Dragon Guard's next adventure. We should find an actual dragon. Do you know where we can find one? I'm not saying a word. It's not as satisfying as finding a complete artifact, but uncovering shards can still provide a treasure trove of information. They're a powerful tool to help you reconstruct objects lost to time. Bella, I'm going to shoot straight with you. Mary's got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them, but Nora forbid me to say it. I've been able to hold on to my clothes from my soldiering days because Louis has a real knack for mending. The sun is like awesome. Love a good Sunday. Good day, Bella. Alright. Anything I want to buy today? Alright, we'll get the hoop earrings. The sun here was like, oh hey, enjoy this heat when I was outside today. It was actually pretty warm until the storm rolled in. Alright. Absinthe glass, milk glass, green tea cup, beer mug, red wine glass, haunted armoire, lemon table lamp, cherry fruit bowl, notepad, pair of jars, cabin, cherry flooring, haunted attic, rocking chair, bathroom curtain stand, haunted attic double bed, lemonade glass, haunted attic table, cake counter, bathroom bench, small bath mat, picnic place setting, bakery cookie jar, medium jar, and we'll get the the recipe for that. These are all recipes. I'm going to get that one. And get the notepad. Alright, let's get 2 more. One more. I think I have that one already. Yeah. You remember the crazy news story? An artist sold one of his sculptures for $18,300. It was called the Invisible Sculpture. It got its name due to being made from absolutely nothing. Oh yes, I remember hearing about that. Yes, that is a real thing. That decimator, and it is absolutely nuts. All right, we'll get the beer mug. All right, so we just got a whole bunch of recipes to learn. Oh wait, no, nope. I almost ate something instead of learning something. Cat, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, I know. You're upset because it's been storming. Alright, and you can't really see the earrings. So there's there. Or I could just give her some blush. You know, I might just go do the blush. This is the stupidest thing you read. Did you know a terror criminal once turned himself in due to learning he had a bounty and tried to claim it? Decimator wants to know where he can get in on that action because he'd like to make a quick buck too. Would you look at these coconuts? Thank you, Bella. I'm sure I can whip up all sorts of fun desserts with these. Lady, I hope you weren't looking at my coconuts. I mean, hey, people are willing to give me free money for nothing, right? He must have woven quite the tale. You might think that bees are always yellow and black, but that's not true at all. Bees come in every color of the rainbow. I wonder if that's true. I did all that, and all I got was some stupid clay. Ew. We need to make a couple of food, I think particularly for the chicken. But we'll make a little for the cows too. Oh my god, Bella. Yeah, don't look at those coconuts. I'll flip that, Mr. Bella. Let's make some mayonnaise. Guess we can make a little paper. I want to say at some point we actually can get a mill for our house. Oh, wait, can we? Oh, I need smallmouth bass to make the cat treats, which I don't have. Imagine if someone goes to steal it from the buyer and the buyer calls the police. Please help. Someone stole my invisible statue. I paid over $18,000 for it. What does it look like? Right? It would be a little bit hard to explain, I think. Looks like absolutely nothing. Gets cuffed and sent to psychiatric. Alright, let's put that in. So yeah, we definitely need more for the chicken. The cows are good for the moment. Let's see. Alright. Farming, level 46. You can now use your sword to harvest crops quickly. Okay. Harvesting a crop or forageable will sometimes drop a recipe teaching you how to make an ornamental furniture version of the plant. Legendary bugs will now appear more often. Giant essence stones are now craftable and can power a statue for 40 days. We'll get the ornamental perk. Alright. Fishing. Swimming into a fish school will drop half of its contained items without spending stamina. Ooh, I will get that. Catching fish will sometimes drop double. Uncommon and rare fish will become more common. I will get that. Treasure boxes will become more likely to appear when fishing. I will get that. Cooking. Cooking a dish will sometimes create a bonus extra dish. Cooking dishes given as loved gifts will reward more heart points than before. The cook time for all cooked recipes will be reduced by another 10 minutes, bringing the total reduction to 30 minutes. I will definitely get that. And I think we're going to get dinner for 2. That way we have a chance at getting extra. Alright, and I think that's about all we're going to spend for tonight. Also, what's crazy is the buyer only got an actual certificate. I still can't believe that story's real. I spent a lot less money on real world items that I can at least use. Right? You know, when you're spending that kind of money, the kind of money that a used car would cost for literally nothing, that's pretty bad. I mean, you can't even blame the guy that sold it, because yeah, he's being a snake oil salesman, but it wouldn't have worked if somebody hadn't bought it. Now, I'm sure everybody's heard about the banana tape to the wall. New rewards available in the reward chest. Oh good, I'm getting a witch's hat. Well, I guess I know what we're dressing up as for Halloween. Exactly, that money can go to a down payment to a house, a car. To quote Kathy, what are we doing? Ah, good morning, Bella. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Bella? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Tell me more. Wonderful, I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch, per tradition. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept it, be sure to meet up with them from 8 p.m. onward so you can go up to the summit together. Good luck, fella. Well, I'd better let you go back to your morning. See you later. They started with antidepressants and later on went to the hard stuff such as... Okay, I'm missing part of a conversation there. We're going to say hello to the animals and feed them, but we're going to leave them inside. That way I don't accidentally leave them outside. At least they'll be happy they got hand fed today. I'm trying to figure out this whole what the heck? Are you serious? Alright. Animals are tended. They will be staying indoors today. That way I don't have to look at their judging little eyes when I forget to put them in after the festival. Well, while we're in here, might as well grab a grape. And since this is the last day, I'm not going to worry about watering, because everything's going to be dead tomorrow anyway. Well, except for the temple flowers. Herb butter pasta. Ooh, that sounds actually tasty. At least we're getting tons and tons of harvest at the end. You know what? I'm gonna do this faster. Yes. Oh, I guess I can't do it like that. Never mind. Alright, we have learned how to make faux corn and faux dill. So we can make our own fake little garden for decoration purposes, of course. You're actually not surprised that last bit? Even the army aren't immune to stupid. Did you know people tried to take down a certain German dictator by technically turning himself into a woman? I mean, I'm kind of not really shocked. Oh, we got extra food. We got a vegetable soup and something else. Herb, oh, that's right, the herb butter pasta. We have tons of food. You're not actually not surprised by that last bit. I mean, I'm not surprised by most things. People can be smart, but they can also be incredibly dumb too. Or as, what was the quote? A person is smart people or dumb panicky animals. Something like that. Well, we better get the last of the coconut. We won't be getting those again for another year. Well, I can't take credit for that, and I don't know if I got it exactly right, but it was from the movie Men in Black. I keep my eye on the time. I can't miss out. I'm going to invite Caldarus, and he may say no. I don't know. He may tell me to piss off because I'm just a little human. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but you're right, crazy how some things have aged well. Right? Alright. Everything we just gathered is put away. And I still got two things I need to check on. Alright, teleport to the deep wood. That child, Dell, is quite amusing. She is convinced a dragon lives in these woods. She is also convinced that a headless knight, a griffin, and a mermaid reside here too. I will have to keep an eye out. Oh, we got 7 stars with him? Hold on. A brooch. Now, where have I seen this design before? Ah, are you asking me to join you tonight to watch the stars? I gratefully accept your invitation. I will need to guide you to a secret path through the woods to reach the summit. for I should not stray too far from its protection in my current state. Do not worry, Bella. I will take care to conserve my energy. Let us meet tonight at 8 p.m. I'm looking forward to it. I was wondering how he was gonna do that unseen. I guess he has a plan. I'm not even gonna worry about the flowers or anything. I want to go see if there's one last batch of roses and one last batch of wild grapes, so I'd better hurry my butt up. Because 8 o'clock rolls around real quick in this game. I'm not even gonna worry about the pretty blue flowers everywhere. Hello, Teresia. I like her. She's a fun lady. Ah, we do have roses. The final dozen of the season. I wonder if anybody's going to notice me bringing a strange person to the summit for the festival. Nope, no grapes. I was hoping for one more massive grapes, but no luck. We need more fun ladies in this world. I will never understand those who are miserable and like to make others miserable. Well, that makes two of us. Ooh, a silver treasure box. Alright, no grapes, but we got a few more peaches. Yeah, the one time, well, I don't remember it because I was 4 years old. So I was told that when I was 4, my family had gone to a campsite. It was summer vacation, whatever. Mom was, Mom was pregnant at the time. And me being the curious sort of kid, went wandering off and found the swimming pool. Oh, thank you, kitty. You brought me flowers. Well, you can well imagine what happened next. And my 4-year-old behind did not know how to swim. And I fell into the deep end of the pool. Fortunately for me, my dad was keeping an eye on me and was able to rescue me from my folly. But, yeah, to say it took me a few years after that to even learn how to swim might be an understatement. Yep, I almost drowned. Let us meet tonight at 8. Okay. Yeah, so I have to wait until it's actually 8 o'clock to talk to him. And it is now 8 o'clock. Yes, I am ready to go to the Shooting Star Festival. It says this will end your day. That is fine. I wonder, how long has it been since I last saw this particular view? Thank you for inviting me out here this evening, Bella. I'm glad to see that this custom continues to withstand the passage of time. Mistrians once referred to the practice as star binding, you know. An apt name indeed. Humans, despite being mortal, or perhaps because they are mortal, tend to be particularly sensitive to the bonds that their souls form throughout their lifetime. The bonds that their souls form? Well, think of it this way. You will encounter many souls on the journey through this life. Some will slip by the edges without much notice, and others will stand out to you like a beacon of light. When that light is shared, a connection is formed. Mind you, that is not to say that every connection is a joyful one. Every hero story needs a villain, after all. And of course, some souls you encounter are unable or unwilling to see your light, but the ones that are meant to always do. I suppose that is where this tradition comes into play. Two souls, each casting their light with intention, combined with the starlight above. It creates quite the beacon, you see, guiding us to each other across many lifetimes. Forgive me. I wish that my memory was clearer. I cannot recall if we stood here together once in another life. I'd like to think that we have. Bella? I suppose this kind of uncertainty is to be inspected from a mortal perspective. In that case, I will choose to believe that we, like the stars, have simply returned at the appointed time. Ah, my body. I am beginning to feel somewhat fatigued. And do not worry. I am not yet accustomed to leaving the protection of the woods. I just need a moment. Are you sure that you're okay? Well, perhaps we should retire to my place for the rest of the evening. I can prepare some tea, and we can watch the last of the stars through the canopy. Come, take my hand. I will guide you back. Hey, I have attended my very first Shooting Star Festival. Woohoo! Caldarus isn't wrong. No, he's not. Yeah, I love that cat. Meow, 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 Miss Bella. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Well, that's because that cat goes meow, meow, meow an awful lot. So we're kind of sort of used to it. Alright. We didn't let the animals out yesterday, so let's clean their pen up a little bit. What does the cat want? Depends on which cat it is. If it's Carol, she wants attention. If it's her brother, I think he just meows to hear the sound of his voice. Actually, he's usually asking for attention too, but not from me. He's asking for attention from the other cat. Hello. Hello, chicken. Come outside, chicken. No, it wasn't towards me. He sits there. He's got his favorite toy, which I'll tell you that story in a minute. But he carries it around, and he tries to get the attention of the girls. And of course, they generally don't want to play with him, which is kind of sad. He really wants them to play with him, but he's also really rough because he's big. And even though Carol's almost as big as he is, she's still not as big as he is. It's sad, but you get it. But the cat he's really wanting to get the attention of is a lot smaller than him. I did mention he weighs like 19 pounds, right? Well, the third cat in the house is a little calico tabby cat, and she weighs 10 pounds on a good day. Big cats always try to impress girl cats. He definitely goes out of his way, and it's not like these cats aren't sick. They are all sick. Okay? Let's make that perfectly clear. Ain't no baby's gonna happen. You know? But that does not stop him from desperately trying to get their attention. You said they may be fixed, but they still have urges. Maybe that's true. Alright, get rid of all the dead plants, of which there are many. Alright, that's cleaned up. And we need autumn crop. That's a fall crop, okay. That's a winter. That's a fall crop. Okay, that's a fall crop. That's a fall crop. Okay, that's fall. That's fall. And that's fall. Alright. So let's start with the broccoli. We're going to put the broccoli up here. It can be harvested once. I'll need to get some more of it. Garlic is every 3 days. We'll put it over in here. Heather every 3 days. Put y'all up here. Rosemary every 3 days. Viola is harvested once. Put you back here. Okay, sweet potatoes are harvested once. And I believe the wheat was every 3 days. We'll put that way back here, so then we'll get more of it. Alright, so I definitely want some broccoli. I want some wheat, and whatever else I can get. The crossover of that. Are you talking about the Terraria Island? Oh, grab the chestnut. And before, hold on. Decimator, trust me, I know my family had 2 cats prior to Orange and Goblin, 1 boy and 1 girl. The boy was way older, and he had a shaking tail when he was excited. He would bite the neck of the girl and then attempt to mate with her from what it seems like, and yes, they were both sick. Yep. Well, the funny thing with this cat is that he's usually carrying around his favorite toy while he tries to do that. So, it's very cute. Caldosian Traveler's hat. Looks like a witch's hat. Just saying. Alright. We want more yams. We want more broccoli. We want cranberries. We want pumpkins. We want more wheat. And we want rice. Boy, we're going through a ton of money here. Okay, we want onions too. We probably should get a couple of each of the flowers. Boy, good thing I had all that money stored up. Oh, I missed something. Apple and an orange sapling. Okay, now we have everything. You say you think it would, getting them fixed would stop their urge? No, not really. It's not much different from, you know, a human getting fixed. We got rice. I should have gotten more rice. Oh, it's not too late to get more rice. Now, I'm almost out of energy. Alright, so I got to figure out which one's the orange tree and which one is the apple tree. Hold on. Okay. Now I know which one is which. I'm trying to put them next to each other. Now I said I needed more rice. And we're like spending all of our money. We had like 23,000. Now we have 12,000. I think it's red. Rice. Rice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll see myself out now. Wow. Now, if they're Macintosh, even better. I do need a little energy. I've used up most of my energy doing this. All right, time to water. I did it the cheat way. The animals don't seem to mind the magical rain. Don't worry, Miss Bella. Just sell an invisible sculpture to the village for 18,000. You'll have your money back. Right? Oh. Everything is planted. Might as well use up our last bit of energy cleaning up around here. I made it rain on my picnic. Poor picnic's getting all soggy now. Look at that nice pie getting all wet. It's getting rather late. You should head home. What the heck do you think I'm at? You should head home. Oh, what am I missing? Let's not put our sword in there. Thank you very much. I almost sold my sword. That would have not been good. Oh, hello, Kitty. You bring gifts. Kitty come bearing gifts. See, Kitty brought us a nice moon fruit and some chestnuts. Very good, Kitty. Alright. And we are going to sleep. Out in the rain? Not home? I was out in the rain at home. A rain that I created, by the way, to water the plants fast. Ah! I'm out of coffee. And it is. Pouring rain outside. So please say I put the animals in or else they will be absolutely mortified. Yes, I did. They could tell a good joke. So we call it a chestnut. Cute. Alright. Nope, y'all are staying inside today. Don't even look at the door longingly. Okay, now I'm going to sell those. We're in a hurry. And we're going to go with... What am I going to bring with me? Bring the summer salad. And a couple of restorative tomato soup. Alright, we have food. Nope. We're not gathering the chestnut right now. We're not gathering... Nope, we're not gathering any of the things. I should not even be looking at them. We're going to the mine. We need copper, we need silver. We need all the things, basically. Nope. No, don't look at those blueberries. They look very tasty and tempting, but we're not looking at the blueberries. Nope, nope. Don't look at any of those blueberries. Don't look at the chestnut. Don't look at any of those things. Okay. So, 5 to 20 is copper. 25 to 40 is iron. 45 to 60 is silver. We need copper and silver, so we'll start at 5. So those mobs, instead of attacking them directly, you're supposed to bounce their attack back at them. That's the best way to get rid of them. we doing? Let me move that copper over here so I can see it better. Found our way down. I also see a bunch more copper over here. Oh, I didn't even know we still had unidentified artifacts in here. A miner's hat. Okay. Ah, there's our way down. Good thing I went for that. Not turning down 3 copper ore. Oh, the monsters are so cute. I almost feel bad about killing them. Miner's rocks? Oh wow. I missed a lot of artifacts down here. I know in some places monsters can't look scary, or they have some pretty strict rules on what monsters in a game are supposed to look like. I imagine that probably had something to do with the choice, but also because it's a farming sim and they like to keep things simple. Yeah, you can't have skeletons in a game. I wonder how they manage with so many RPGs have skeletons as mobs. Skeletons, ghosts, wights, all manner of undead. Does that mean they're not allowed to play Lord of the Rings online in China? World of Warcraft? You say either a game like that doesn't release in China or it's censored. I believe it. Wow, I actually managed to do pretty good with that. Probably could depend on the date the law passed. Fair enough. Okay, do I go down one more floor? Sure, why not? That was a mimic chest. Luckily, they don't do much damage. Supposedly, if you feed them the right food, they'll give you rewards, but I don't even bother. I'm just like, okay, you're dead. Go bye-bye. Good morning, Wolf. How are you? Alright, we have 50 ore. I should probably head back up, though. So at best. What's up? Well, of course I can't pick those up because I'm out of, well, nope, I'm about to be not out of space. Hold on. Alright, that and that get donated. Oh! Of course. Well, the iron ingots are going to have to stay behind. Is there anything over here? No. I don't know if you'll hear him. He is just chattering his little heart out right now. Oh, I know who he's chattering to. He is chattering to the little one. He's acting like a little stalker. That's what he's doing. the game is louder than me now. Give me a second. As soon as I get out inside, it'll be fine. You say now he's as loud as the game, yeah? He's got a voice on him. There is no doubt about it. It's almost like he himself is out in the storm. All right. Slow-growing fall flower. Okay, I can plant this somewhere. Put you over here. That goes in there. It's not the prettiest chair, but hey, if we're sitting in it to read, we're not looking at the chair. We don't care, right? You see this? How heavy the rain is falling in this game right now? Imagine that, but real life. That's what it was like here earlier. I mean, it was. The thunder and everything. It was loud, it was noisy. The cat all disappeared under whatever surfaces they were hiding under. It was quite the storm. That's like winter rain where you're at. And Wolf is hoping for rain. Hey, Wolf, you want some rain? I'll send some up your way. We have had enough rain for the next 2 or 3 days. Alright. First and foremost, let's go say hi to the animals since they couldn't go outside. We should probably say hello to them. Oh, yeah, I might want to actually let them outside while I'm at it. All right. Alright. Out you go, Burb. Do I keep the egg? You know what? I'm going to sell the eggs and milk this time too. Probably shouldn't. Probably should be keeping it for cheese and butter and... Oh my god. How many of these faux temple scrolls did I need? I've already learned this recipe. Can I sell it? I don't think I can sell it. Nope, I can't sell it. Okay, that was a cranberry seed. I'm gonna go ahead and plant that. Nope. That goes in there. Another garlic seed. Every 3 days, once it reaches maturity. I have no idea where I'm planting it. We'll put it over here. Another rice seed, huh? Put you right there. Alright, everything's water. We're almost out of energy, but everything's water. Alright, so what did we still need silver ingots for the inn upgrade. Needed grilled corn for you. Needed premium honey for you. Copper shovel for you. Alright, so is that just one premium honey? Yes, one premium honey, which I should have. Yep, okay, got that. Blueberry jam. Let's see if I can even make blueberry jam. I can. I need to make 3 of them. Okay, that's done. grilled corn. I need 3 of those, which I can do. Of course, I'm going to make a restorative, which won't count. Alright, so now I have to make another grilled corn. And so let's make 3 more. Two grilled corn and another restorative. Alright. So those go in there. And then I had a spare one. I'm going to put that there. So that's 3 quests that I can turn in. And I need to make the copper so I can make the copper shovel. Your favorite kind of corn is popcorn. I like corn in small quantities. Like, I don't like to eat corn too often. It's really not my favorite vegetable. But I don't hate corn. I do like it occasionally. I do like corn on the cob. Alright, hopefully we just make a regular old... Wait, what did we need? Before I make anything and screw it up, a copper shovel. Just make a regular copper shovel, because I only got 1 shot at this. Okay, we made a regular copper shovel. Alright, now I have 4 things to turn in. I thought she was still over here. You made this copper shovel yourself, Bella. Wow. I've been looking forward to a new shovel for a while now. This is going to make my gardening a breeze. How are you kids doing? Getting the hang of gardening? Yeah, I'm going to grow so many hot peppers. I'm going to grow lots of flowers so the insects have something to pollinate. I'm growing potatoes. So many potatoes. This is where my potato empire begins. I'll have to think of a special meal to cook with all 3 when it's harvest time. Cute. Alright, so. Grilled corn went to Nora. Premium honey goes to Valen. And blueberry jam goes to Elsie. So Elsie, Nora, and Valen. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, nobody's in the inn right now. Well, that's kind of a shock. See if Valen's at the office right now. She is. Okay, here's your honey. So this is premium honey. Beautiful color. I'll have to decide what I want to use this on first. Thanks, Bella. So I need Nora and Elsie. Is Elsie out here right now? Oh, she should be back here. Oh, there she is. My blueberry jam. Thank you, Bella. Mark my words, this will soon be the hottest gift to bring to a get-together. Or at least, that's what I'll be telling everyone I gift it to. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Bella. Alright, so, light, or we could find out what Landon loves. Of course, golden cookies. Oh, I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. Oh my god. Joe, it's best to avoid corn if you can. It's all GMO, and unpasteurized honey is really good, and that's coming from someone who doesn't like honey. I mean, honey in general is good. So, we have Nora, come here. Grilled corn. Thanks, Bella. They're one of my summertime favorites. Too bad we didn't get it to you till fall, right? I mean, oops. Well, you're going to have your summertime favorite in the fall. It's a taste of summer as it gets cooler. Okay, so all those are done. We made about 2,000 coins doing those quests. We got like 4 requests off the book out of like, I don't know, about a bazillion of them. Oh my god. Really? Now you've got to go check it out? Well, you can always tell when there is or has been a storm, because the cats are extra super duper active. Oh, I got a river snail. Ew! Snails are slimy. I'll grab those apples. We really don't need the cattails right now. I'm going to leave them alone. Maybe I'll regret that later, but I doubt it. It's not like they don't grow in 3 seasons. Nasty. Oh, you mean the snails being slimy? Although, to be fair, at least snails have a shell on them. You know what's even nastier? It's a slug. Ew, 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 ew. They are so gross. Touching a slug. Now, granted, I have never done this thing that I'm about to describe, so I'm only imagining, but I imagine touching a slug is no different than touching a big mass of wet snot. No thanks, I don't want to be near slugs. Neither do I. Right? Alright. Let's go visit Caldarus. Hello, Caldarus. I'm curious about the Saturday Market's hairstylist, Vera. How do you think I would look with a different hairstyle? No. You leave your hair like it is. We like your hair like it is. Sell that, and that. We'll sell one of those. We'll sell a few of those. Sell that and that. You're also not a fan of insects. That includes cockroaches. I'm so glad I have no roaches in my apartment. Roaches are absolutely ew. Nope. That goes in here. No, we're gonna wait because we don't have the onions yet, I don't think. You know what? Let me check. Do I have onions? I do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for the onions to grow before we can feed all those. Right, put the animals in. Unlike some games, you actually have to remember to put the animals in at night. If you don't, you come out and they're all pissed off at you in the morning because they didn't go inside to sleep. Because, you know, animals absolutely know the difference between sleeping inside and sleeping outside, right? Alright, what are you doing, cat? Hello, cat. What do you... Just lay wherever you want. Sure, just don't put your feet on my keyboard, okay? It's a good thing that I'm right-handed, because right now my left hand is firmly held down by Miss Badass. And I actually couldn't say that. Although she is fat. So am I. So, I can't say a word. You're right-handed too. Fun fact, most people are right-handed. Very few people are naturally left-handed. Yeah. And funner fact, or maybe not so fun fact, way back when, schools used to try to force left-handed people to write with their right hand. because for some reason it was considered odd for people to write with their left hand. So YouTube censored you for what? Well, let me get to bed before we pass out. I have learned how to make a fake horseradish. It's so heavy. I know, you love. But you're 16 pounds of cat laying right on my arm. Wow, really? It is raining again. Or is it? Maybe it's not. No, it's not. I just imagined it was raining. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That and that goes there. And okay, that goes there. Every 3 days. Rosemary. This will put you here. TLDR, German roaches destroyed my friend's Xbox 360 when I was in high school. Like, at his house. I wouldn't be shocked. So, I was actually going to tell a story. So, there is a particular reason I absolutely despise roaches. When I was growing up, my grandma's house was next door to a rental property. And the people at the rental property didn't take very good care of the property. To the point where it became infested with roaches. Which, that alone is ew. But, after they got evicted, the landlord came in and fumigated the whole house. Well, roaches tend to be very wily creatures, I guess you could say. So instead of just rolling over and dying like good roaches should, they moved to my grandma's house. And it was an absolute nightmare. Because every time you thought that you'd gotten rid of them, they came back. And if y'all don't know anything about roaches, they're adaptable. So, they would adapt to whatever bug poison you used against them, which meant it was completely ineffective the next time. So yeah, it didn't help that my grandma liked to keep like every old magazine and weekly rag that she got her hands on. And all the paper bags. Now, granted, I kind of wish we still had paper bags, but that's a whole aside. Let's see where I'm going to put these. Because we are still way early enough in the season to get some more cranberries out of these. Well, that was a whole mess of watering. Hope she was able to get rid of the roaches. I would like to say yes, but unfortunately, they were dang near impossible to get rid of. And she was very clean. I mean, she was a 50s housewife. So, everything got cleaned like spotless. You know, the floors got waxed once a month, whether they needed them or not. The whole 9 yards. But, yeah, roaches to save for anything. We should have made the landlord pay for an exterminator, but this was like, you know, back in the 70s. I don't think anything like that was even heard of back then. Yeah. So this was back when they had the really strong stuff to kill insects with. It probably didn't help. Like I said, they are very adaptive creatures. They actually become immune to poison. So, yeah, I'm sure y'all have heard the old joke about roaches surviving the apocalypse. I have no doubt they actually would. Huh. Just some weeds. Really? Dates. You understand the term kill it with fire better? Yeah, problem is, I'm not even sure that would work on him. Oh, look, Landon and Teresia are hanging out together. I'm kind of surprised that the game doesn't make them a couple. They do seem to like to hang out together a lot. Them and Errol, too. Although, I have a feeling Errol would be a better fit for Elise. What are you doing? Lend me your farmer's knowledge, Bella. Is there something special about the soil in Mistria? I can go out foraging twice as often as I could back home. Everything just grows right back. Oh my god. Well, that broke the fourth wall right there. You heard roaches will even eat their own legs if there's no food. Well, I don't know about all that. But roaches can eat things that most creatures cannot eat. Like paper and glue and all sorts of weird stuff. The one thing that roaches, here, might be a hint for how to get rid of roaches. The one thing that roaches cannot do without is water. They can go without eating for weeks at a time. They cannot go without water. Bella, I have made something for you. A gift of sort. Although I still have much to learn about cooking, I thought this dish turned out well. Please enjoy it. Oh, he gave me some roasted chestnut. Very nice of him. Here's a soup for you. Thank you. Now, he didn't necessarily say he liked it, but we're still trying to figure out what he likes. You're praying you never get... Yeah. I would say everybody should pray they never get roaches. They are the nastiest. And it's one of the reasons I don't particularly like raisins. Because, to me, they look too much like roaches. Oh, hello, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. Caldarus was very sweet. He gave me some food. He gave me some roasted chestnut. It was very nice of him. You don't like raisins either? They taste nasty, but now I don't want to see that either. Sorry. But yeah, that's just Raisin Bran? No, thank you. Let me go ahead and refill their food. I think I forgot to let them out. No raisins for you. Oh, I did forget to let the cows out. Oh, shame on me. Well, better than leaving them out all night. At least inside they had food to eat. Yeah. Meat island at the manor house. Sure, why not? It's only 9:30 at night. He shouldn't mind us just popping in all of a sudden, right? Thank you for coming, Bella. Let me guess, you found a secret labyrinth in the manor. Huh, well, in a sense. After translating the text and putting the clues together, I have become convinced that the next piece of the armor is in this very house. What? I was right? I believe we are looking for the Dragon's-Horn Cloak, a truly excellent example of dine weaving that imparted the cloth with incredible durability. Legends say it could turn aside swords, and even arrows couldn't pierce it. However, at some point the cloak became a symbol of the leader of Mistria. As fashion sensibilities changed, well, frankly, I think it ended up tucked away in some odd corner of the house. Good evening, Elle. How are you? Luckily for us, nothing ever gets thrown away around here. It's hardly an adventure, but can I count on you to help me search? I'm in. What are friends for? Thank you, Bella. Now, as you might imagine, I've already done a thorough job of combing through my own rooms, so we'll start with my sister's office. Hey, you two. Let me guess. You heard I was consolidating old council minutes and wanted in on the action? Don't fret. Feel bad saying no. I'm just keeping Adeline company. Bella and I are on an important mission, hunting for the Cloak of the Dragon's-Horn. I believe it may be somewhere in this very building. Oh my, how exciting! Well, feel free to search my office, but I don't think I've seen anything like that here. I suppose I should conduct a search of my own room then. Oh, I'd be happy to help. Let's leave your auntie some privacy, eh? This takes me back. It's a bit like the signet ring all over again, isn't it? Huh? When we were kids, Island found an old ring down in the basement. He liked it so much, he and Mother did a bunch of research to find out whose crest was on it. It turned out to be the signet ring of a very, very old Caldosian dynasty, long thought lost. Well, Mother was so proud. She had it sent off to the capital to be verified, and then the Caldosians got word of it. Let me guess, you didn't get your ring back. It would have ended up in a museum regardless, but no. Well, it certainly gave you your taste for archaeology at any rate. And the Caldosians got their ring back eventually. I even got an official thank you letter from their emperor. Found it! Aunt Elsie, perhaps you should let a certified archaeologist check first. It really is the Dragon's-Horn Cloak. It certainly doesn't look that ancient, does it? Wherever did you find it? In my wardrobe. When I moved in, I just shoved everything still in there as far back as it would go. Can you believe it, Bella? The third piece of the Dragonsworn armor. Were there any notes with it? A storage box? Oh no, it was folded up among a pile of old blankets. I was afraid of this. With no clues, it will make the next piece that much harder to find. Maybe it's recorded somewhere in the annals of the house. Those go back hundreds of years. I think that might be our best bet. Let's hope our quest doesn't end here, Bella. We won't stop till we complete the armor. You're right. This is just another challenge to overcome. Whatever comes next, I say it's high time to celebrate what you two have achieved. And you. Just so. I'm going to get a bottle of that very old wine from down in the cellar. Cheers, everyone. Okay, so that quest is done. And we still have plenty of time to get back to the house to get to sleep. You're okay attempting to start a project you've been planning in your head for more months than you can remember. Out for a late night stroll is a great way to relax before bed. We'll see how that goes once I can find the proper timing. Oh, what kind of project? If I may ask. Double check, make sure the animals are inside. They are. I should probably go say hi to Henrietta. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, we go to sleep. We didn't make jack for money, but that's okay. We got a quest done, and that was more important. Hello, kitty. Oh, we have some colosia. More flowers. More flowery flowers. And we need to bring one of those to the museum. Fortunately, we want to head that way anyway. So we're going to say hi to the animals. Sorry guys, you get to stay inside today. Because the human is off to the mines. Y'all have food. Y'all just won't have sunshine today. Oh, wait, one more thing I gotta do. Alright, everything's watered. Gotta love that spell. Just magic up a rainstorm. Water everything all at once. Some ASMR roleplay scripts you plotted out in pieces. I've never been a very good writer, but the specific structure of that kind of script is something you know extremely well. ASMR, huh? I never did quite get how that works. So we're missing a flower for the fall flower set. Nope, we're not picking anything up. We need to go down to the silver level. Let's go to floor 45. And we need loads of silver. I'm not dealing with your happy butt right now. We found a way down. Can't stand those guys. Okay. Ooh, crystal berries. Well, those aren't super common. A little damage off of that. We're gonna leave that chest alone. I don't know if you can tell, but it's moving. That means it's a mimic. Finally got you, you little stinker. Sure. I'll place 10 stone here. Alright. There we go. I'm getting out of there. Oh, hello, Foxglove Fairy. How are you? Happy Friday. So, yeah, we're in autumn now. We're on day 5 of autumn. earth shroom. Oh, I needed earth shroom for one of the request board items. How am I getting over there? Oh, there's a whirlpool. Okay. I get it. And I bet you the whirlpool is right here. Oh, one of those guys in here? Not anymore. Ooh, lots of ore in here. It's like the oreiest of ore places ever. Oh, I got crystal tacit. I think I already know that, though. Oh, yeah, it's an armor piece, which we don't need because we have better already. Wow, all sorts of silver in here, too. Ouch! You stinker. And we found the way down. Free energy, I'll take that. Right. Thanks for the help. Ooh, crystal winged moth. I think that's going to do it for the mine. Well, we managed to get 71 ore. Oh, and we haven't quite missed it. We can still go over there. I was going to say, we missed Friday night at the end. Not quite. Bella, my dear friend, would you like a slice of delicious cake? So generous, sure. Of course, here you are. Would you like another slice of cake? What's wrong with the cake, Island? Nothing, it's incredibly delicious. It's just, it was the special at Darcy's, and the slice I had was so good that I told her I could eat a full-size version, no problem, and it just arrived. It's so big I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You've got to help me get rid of this cake, Bella. Do you have any meetings that you could bring some of it to? I've got the budget review meeting. That could work. We could all use a little extra treat for that meeting. Thank you, Bella. Do I have anything I can get rid of? There we go. Alright. My garden was overflowing with heather this season. I have so much now. You have to take some, please. Oh my god. Friday night means one thing and one thing only. A full table. And a full table means it's time to buy every appetizer on the menu. Oh my god. No matter how busy things get, there's no way I'll miss spending Friday night at the inn with everyone. I suppose I should think about heading to bed. Lots to do tomorrow. Come on and join us, Bella. It's always nice to share a table, isn't it? People sure do love Fridays, and I love people, so I'm pumped. Happy Friday, Bella. Here's our request for the Earth Shroom. Perfect timing. Cheers, Bella. Here's the recipe for sea bream rice. It's one of my favorites. Okay, we have learned how to make sea bream rice. I'm happy to report that it was a good week for the general store. I hope business was good out on your farm too, Bella. Happy Friday, Bella. Here to hang out? Why, Bella, so good of you to join us. We just got a heart level with him. Pull up a chair, Bella. I can get something started for you. Just say the word. Looked like a big crowd tonight. Yep. Rena made quiche out of some eggs she got from Hayden. That actually does sound good. Sorry, Bella, I'm concentrating right now. I decided it's time to become the champion of relaxing on a Friday night. Every day's the weekend when you're retired, but nothing beats a Friday night with friends. It's wonderful to see the town come together on Friday evening, not to mention a perfect time to gather the latest gossip. Speaking of gossip, let me regale you with the latest gossip, Bella. Alright, so let's go with Adeline. Oh, she likes tulips, huh? Okay. Bella, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. Friday only means one thing. I got a busy weekend of lying around watching my crystal ball ahead of me. That woman is so lazy. I'm just saying. Why do grown-ups like Friday so much? The other days are nice too. Friday night is fun and all, but Saturday is nice too. I like walking around the market. Or as I like to call it, my royal promenade. That girl has a big vocabulary. Yay, it's Friday. You're here to party, right? Friday is for party animals. I think we've talked to everybody. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about the aminals because they're all inside. Alright. Be nice if I could get out of the water, though. Do I have anything to put in here? I do not. Okay. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That go in there. And I actually missed a bunch of stuff that goes in this chest. That goes there. Oh, we're not eating that. Hello, kitty. What did you bring me today? I have so many of those. I can sell a couple of them. Oh, thank you, kitty. You're very sweet, kitty. You are a very good kitty. I can sell that. I can sell those. I'm keeping... Oh, yeah, I gotta keep that because I gotta take it to the museum. We're not making jack for money, but that's fine. Need to go down for another batch of silver. I made a little more than I expected. So close to level 49 in the town ranking. Good morning, kitty. How are you, kitty? You're so sweet. Oh, we got our first batch of garlic. Oh, some perch risotto. That sounds tasty. And no lie, I would eat that. I would totally eat that thing. I can make so garlic. Put that in there. Still a couple of these garlic. Keep the rest of them. So cranberries. Loads of stuff to pick. Sell a couple of those. Sell a couple of those. Put those away. Done picking stuff here for the moment. I feel like we are. Alright, that goes over here. And this goes over here. Okay. Better let the animals out, since I didn't let them out last time. Nope. Don't want to call them out yet. I need to make more bird food. Yeah, I'm down to my last 2 bird food. Just gonna shove that in there for the moment. Alright. I guess we're gonna magic up another storm, because I am not... Wait. The heck? Oh! Onions! Alright. A detour. Because we needed onions. We need a horseradish. Hold on. I need it. 2 onions. A horseradish. Okay. A flour that I don't have yet. Alright, so I'm gonna put those in here. I'm still missing one thing. Okay. We're gonna magic up a storm. That didn't help us any. It must be specifically for coal. Well, good thing we used the little cheap one. Apples and oranges. That storm. Like I said, that's what the thunderstorm outside earlier sounded like. Common pheromone. Why did the girl want it? She doesn't even like bugs. Okay. Yeah, well, so far it's clear. Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out, and I might take her up on it. Vera's skilled with her craft, I respect that. Alright, I'm not going to read all these. A lot of them we've already seen. And you know what? I have not gone to see the dog lately. Did I need to give her anything? Hold on. No. No. Okay, no. Oh, I actually got two stars with her finally. They got into the trouble at the museum. She says Luke accidentally let his beetles out and my frog got away, and Mr. Errol did not like any of that. Louis says I'm a trendsetter. That's nice of him to say, but I just put on whatever makes me feel cute. Alright, let's see what the kids like. Snails. I'm not shocked. Wool-lined jacket. Pumpkin boots. Are we serious? Now, pumpkin earrings. I think we're going to get the pumpkin earrings. I don't really know if I want the pumpkin beanie or the wool-lined jacket, but I definitely want the earrings. Now we'll get the striped bow. Alright. We have spent a little bit of money. The blue crab at the museum is such a striking shade. I wonder if I could get Errol to help me color match it. Medium box, melted candle cluster, lemon fruit bowl, I'll get that. Cherry table lamp, lemon stool, lemon wallpaper, espresso cup, white wine glass, I'll get that. Lord's fluffy rug, huh? A bathroom wall sconce. I think that's the only time I'll get this time. So I've learned how to make a lemon fruit bowl and a white wine glass. Hello. The town has come a long way since the earthquake, hasn't it? I'm so happy. I'm glad you're happy. Now, if y'all will excuse the heck out of me, I need to go make some chicken food. Alright, so we have 16 chicken food. That 2 chickens will last them at least 8 days. Longer if they go outside and peck at the grass. Oh, I didn't let them outside. Well, we'll let them outside for a little bit. We'll put the cows inside. I think I just rotated my animals out. Well, whatever works, right? Now, I wonder if I have anything... I wonder if this mushroom tea, maybe. You know what? I'm going to see if he'll like that. I'm still trying to figure out something that Caldarus likes. He must be outside. Yeah, he's out here playing music. Caldarus's claws play delicately along the strings of his lute. It's mesmerizing. The dragon priestesses used to make a tea much like this one. The aroma brings back happy memories. Thank you, Bella. I'm assuming he at least liked that. Yes, he did like that. Yay, we found something he liked. I only took like some sort of forever to figure out something he liked. I'm trying to do it without looking it up. Obviously, Elsie's not going to be any help. She doesn't even know he exists, much less what he likes. Now, I'm assuming if she did know he existed and talked to him for like, I don't know, a couple of sessions, she would probably figure out half of what he liked. Because she's just good like that. Is that so? Well, I mean, the woman has been around all types of people in her life. The woman has had more beaux than most people have had friends. I guarantee it wouldn't take her long to figure out what he liked. Yeah, if you listen to Elsie's stories, she's talking about like a couple in particular. But yeah, she's talking about several different beaux that she's had in her life. Oh yes, I still need to go to the museum. I have that crystal butterfly. I'd say she's one of the more fascinating characters because she just has such an interesting backstory. She'll tell you bits and pieces of all these people she's met, these gentlemen that have wooed her. All this fun stuff. Oh yeah, I would say she has a very adventurous heart. Now notice, she never says anything about her various beaux getting any further than a kiss, but the fact that she's even had, ooh wow, we just finished the Deep Earth insect set. You can tell she's had a very adventurous life. Sushi platter. Ooh, very fancy. Insect flooring. I don't think I want an insect floor. The same. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Yes, I know. That's where I'm heading right now. So you may proceed to kiss my behind. Alright, go inside. That goes in there. A bunch of, well, not a bunch of stuff, a couple things that go in there. And you know what? I'm going to put some of this stuff in here. Because we need to sell something. And like I said, I don't really want that, so we're going to sell that too. The kitty goes, meow. Hey, we made it to bed. Oh, 9:50. We're definitely not making bank here right now. But, oh, we got a reward. Well, we'll have to go check out the reward. Well, at some point, we'll have to check out the reward. Right now, we'll pet the cat. Oh, hello. Hey, Bella. Do you have a minute? Not really? I wanted to remind you that the Harvest Festival is coming up again. There's going to be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy, and I'll be running the outdoor kitchen for the event again this year. I hope we can count on your help again. Of course. I love collecting queen berries. Ooh, thanks, Bella. Any queen berries that you collect over the next few days would be a huge help. There's even prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Bella. With your help, I know this will be the best Harvest Festival yet. Alright, now get out of my face. Loads and loads of broccoli. Ooh, lovely broccoli. Lots of lovely broccoli. And sweet potatoes. Ah, there's the chrysanthemum. Alright, so, next time we're not, we're sitting still for more than 2 seconds, we'll go ahead and feed the insects. That doesn't go in there. Those go in here. That goes right there. I really shouldn't be wasting my mana, but we're going to magic up another storm. We'll deal with the animals when we get back. Because we really need that silver. Which means, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. And we won't be able to keep doing our watering like that. We're almost out of mana. Alright, then we go to 50. A deep earthworm. That's a roach. That thing running around like crazy is a cave roach. You said that's how it would actually go in real life? I've only gotten 2 silver so far? Really? That's it? I feel cheated. I got rid of one of them. Dang it. Would you attack in the right direction? He even found the way down. Alright, down we go. There we go. Finally timed it right. Oh, another crystal wing moth. Well, we're keeping that. Oh, one of these. Okay. Well, I see where the lever is. Yeah, that's what I thought. we go. Maybe you should eat something while we're at it. No, I don't want to leave the mine. You know what? Screw you. I'm not sitting there trying to fight you. At least some of the other mobs actually fight. Shortcut scroll. A legendary artifact. The scroll appears to show a quick and easy route to the bottom of the mines, but you don't recognize any of the paths. Sorry, I don't have anything for you to eat. We've only gotten 14 berries so far. I take that back, 15. At least they're not raisins. True. What's the difference between a stacked caver and a grave? Give it a few days and there isn't one. Oh! I mean, brutal, but true. That's a real chest. You stinker. Dang, I missed it. There we go. Nutty Putty Cave became someone's grave. I mean, I'm not surprised. There we go. Let's get out of here. We have more than enough ore now. I mean, I'm sure there are any number of caves that have become somebody's final resting place. It depends on the cave. Like, I've been in caves that were just like big, huge, gigantic caverns. They were actually very pretty. Those I can handle. You tell me, hey, you're going to go in a hole in the ground. I'm going to be like, the hell I am. Ooh, what did we find? A perfect silver ore. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I can take one to the museum now. I can take that to the museum. And all this other stuff gets stored. A crystal ring, huh? Wait, what kind of ring are we wearing? Silver ring. So I can sell the crystal ring. Hello, kitty. Oh, you brought me goodies. Thank you, kitty. You're very sweet. Nutty Putty Cave is now the final resting place of 26-year-old John Edward Jones. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I actually have 2 of those now. Fancy. I have fancy bugs. But super fancy bugs. Oh, I need it to take care of the animals. It's probably too late. Alright. We should at least go peek in at them. The only cave you've been in underground with a modern elevator to see the Sea Lion Cave. Now, I've actually been in an honest God cave. Like I said, it was a very, very spacious cave. And we weren't talking like, you know, super duper cramped or anything. You could barely see the ceiling. Think of Moria type. That was kind of the vibe it was. So those things I'm taking to the museum. And it's Monday. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? You know those silly over-the-top ads, right? Was it? Usually it was Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And then they were be advertising some outrageous whatever. You think you know which ones I'm talking about? Roasted sweet potato recipe. The sweet potatoes from your last shipment are proving popular. Please accept this recipe for roasted sweet potato. I hope you enjoy it. I will take a free recipe. Thank you. Okay, what? I should stop by the inn and see if there's any recipes I need to buy. But first, like I said, I can't keep watering the plants magically. So I better water them the old-fashioned way with a watering can. For you, the outrageous advertisements for Joseph A. Banks. There have been so many absolutely over-the-top ads over the years. Some of them funnier than others. Not gonna lie, some of them have been quite hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna put up these seeds. Wait, maybe not. Well, yeah, I'll put those up too. Alright. Everything watered? Yes? Good. Holy smokes, the place is a wreck. I wasn't gone that long. I leave for 2 days and the place looks like it hasn't seen the sharp end of a lawnmower in months. Two days is a long time? Not in this game it isn't. 2 days is like 2 minutes. I mean, no, I'm being facetious. It's not quite that bad. Oh wow, you guess this game is pretty much the internet? I think the day cycle is at max, because I have it at the longest time. It's like 15 minutes for a day. I unlocked a new reward. I've learned how to make an explorer lamp. Good, because I don't like that ugly brown one. I'm going to sell it. Oh, I got some more free rice. I will take. I will gladly accept. I was so excited when I saw the copper nugget beetle at the museum, Bella. I'm not allowed in the mine, so it's my first time seeing one. It's true. They do look like copper nuggets. Peat is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors, Bella. It smells wonderful as well. I will take your word for it. I don't know. Burning peat doesn't seem like it smells good. I spent my day off at the museum and got a bit fixated on the diamond-backed mirror. It seems a bit impractical, though. You think? Oh, Bella, have you heard that the Harvest Festival is coming up? I hope you've been collecting lots of queenberries for it. I promise you that a slice of queenberry pie is definitely worth all the work. Alright. Silver ingot. We can make 15 of them. Oh, nice. We only need 10 of them. So that'll give me 15 for my, or 5 for myself if I need them for anything. I probably should upgrade my fishing rod at some point. Yikes, I just realized it. It's not very upgraded. Has anyone ever told you you've got a temper when you're at the Forge March and you get mad easily too? And you get mad easily too. Bravo, Holt. Aw, shucks. I've had that one in my pocket for weeks. You have a temper when you're at the forge and you get mad easily too? Okay, I haven't even seen obsidian, but I'll take that. Mark's getting mad easily too. I thought that was a regular Tuesday. It is. Alright. It definitely is. Mark's getting mad is pretty much a day ending in Y. But I will admit, in my early access playthrough, he did turn out to be a very reliable young man. All this junk, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell this lamp. Like I said, I don't like it. I'll sell that, all that stuff too. We are not selling that. We're definitely not selling our silver ingot. I might have to make a new chest just for ores. Wait, I put the rice in the fridge? Okay, whatever. Maybe not. Alright. Now it looks like she kind of sits in this chair and looks at this, whatever it is. I think it's supposed to be a map. But before I forget, I'm going to send the animals in. They've had enough sunshine for one day. Okay, horseradish. Okay. There's that flower we were missing. We need one of these flowers. We need a horseradish and 2 onions. Alright. You can finally feed the insects. Now, is that a common bug pheromone? Who wanted that? Maple. The kid wants it. The girl, no less. Alright, where is Maple? I still haven't gone to see Hayden's chicken lately. Our cat is over at the bread digging stuff up. She's got to be in town somewhere. Well, not here. Although, I'll take a bowl of that soup. Corn chowder. Weren't we talking about corn earlier? Well, I'll take a bowl of corn chowder. That at least does sound good. There's Josephine. Seems like just yesterday I was taking over the Harvest Festival kitchen from my mother. I couldn't have been prouder. And now it's Raina's turn to run the kitchen. How time flies. I felt such a connection when I first saw the temple flower in the museum's collection. Perhaps because I'd only ever seen it illustrated in the codex. Say, Bella, could you have a word with Errol? He put that rusted treasure chest out on the museum floor without even trying to open it. I thought Errol and Elin would be more driven by scholarly curiosity. Me? I'm hoping for treasure. I was going to keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off every once in a while. You collected a lot of orders from around town, Mart. Gonna be okay with all that? No worries. I can handle it. March is very reliable. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yes. Hey, that's the common pheromone I requested. Thanks, fella. I don't know where she got 100 tesserae from, but at least the kid's paying. If I had extra money to spend, I'd partake in that super chat gold thing you have set up. Sad that no one is doing it. I just noticed it. Well, probably because I haven't even mentioned it yet. Are you done reviewing my book, Maple? How do they look to you? They look okay. Lady Adeline, when do we do the real royal stuff, like in my stories? This is the real royal stuff, Maple. A good leader works hard. Sure, but what about our political machinations against neighboring fiefdoms? But thank you for reminding me, Decimator. I had totally forgotten I set up that goal. So, I had this idea. We would have a little fun. Hold on. Let's see if she has some gossip for us. Let's go with, you like obsidian, okay. We would have a little fun. So, if y'all have noticed, there is a super chat goal, and I'm going to be putting it up on a rotating basis. And if you wish, because of course this is very optional, you can send me a super chat. But one of the things I ask you to do is to pick out a game that you want me to play. And after we have enough games in that list, we're going to have a little competition to see which of the games that y'all have recommended will win. And the super chat money will go towards buying that, whatever the winner is. Oh, yeah, well, goals are always on a timer. That's not a me doing. That's a YouTube thing. So when you set a timer, it ends after a certain amount of time. But, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So, if y'all think of a game you really want me to play, you send a super chat. It can be as little as $2. Tell me, hey, Bella, I really want you to see you play this game. And I will add it to a list. And when we have, say, 8 games on that list, we have a little contest to see which game wins. And like I said, the super chat money will go towards paying for whatever game wins. Now, just a couple of small things. Please do not recommend any, Fascinating. The Caldosians and Aldarians are known to share a common ancestral origin. Caldosians and Aldarians. Descendants of those who lived and worshipped here during my time, I am sure of it. And yet, those who would become the Caldosians sailed east to form their empire, while the Alda remained to found Aldaria. Why? My head is beginning to hurt. Perhaps that is enough reading for today. Okay. Please do not recommend any adult-themed games. And y'all know what I mean. We're not doing any CUDA games, anything that involves anything like that. That's just not my speed. You know? Actually, that's the main one. Oh, and nothing overly gory either. Because I will be honest, I'm a little squeamish about horror. And y'all don't need to hear me squeal. Oh, hello, Ketty. Thank you, Ketty. You learned from Cassie's mistakes. Understandable, this is a PG channel. Well, I don't know what Cassie's mistakes were. So, I don't know if I've learned from them so much as I'm just very particular. No first-person shooters either, right? Prefer not to do first-person shooters, but, hey, if y'all want to see me get totally felted by a game, sure, recommend one. Doesn't mean it's going to win, but I did used to play first-person shooters. I played Doom, and Quake, and Wolfenstein, and Rise of the Triad, and Duke Nukem, but that was a long time ago, guys. I've even played Quake Arena and Battlefield 2, but I'm old. I would absolutely blow chunks at those games now. that's basically it. I'll have to write the rules out because I'm not explaining it very well, am I? I am not very eloquent when it comes to gathering my thoughts at times. Fair enough. I don't know how people play marathons back in the 90s. The Marathon Trilogy by Bungie makes me dizzy. You didn't say no food or furry or Gooner games. Hey, no, I did say adult-themed games. So that food or furry and Gooner games all fall under that. And just because I have played such games in the past, not the Fuda, but adult-themed games, let's just put it that way. Leisure Suit Larry comes to mind. It doesn't mean that I want to play them on my channel. You know? Now, y'all know I'm squeamish about horror. That doesn't mean it's completely off the table. Just be mindful. I don't really particularly do horror that's realistic, so, like, I won't watch the Saw movies because they're a little too close to realism. I certainly will never, ever, ever in my life watch The Human Centipede because, oh my God, reading the premise of that made me feel dirty. And pass on that movie? Oh, like I said, just reading the premise of the movie made me feel like, ugh. That was disgusting. But yeah, so long as it's not like overly gross, overly adult. Y'all can recommend it. Ooh, rice. We have rice. Rice, baby. And we have wheat. Almost missed the garlic. Was that everything? I think it was. You have class, you have standards. I would never recommend you anything like that. I used to like racing games, so it's totally not off the table. No, I would probably suck almost as bad, well, probably as badly as DSP, because it's been a long time. I'm not going to sit there and lie about that. But racing games I would have fun with. Yeah, you say I would probably be better him. I don't know. I think I would have more fun sucking than he does. He's definitely got a very competitive spirit. He doesn't have fun and quits easy. Which is kind of sad, because, I mean, what are games if not supposed to be fun? Right? He even gets mad if he only makes only made $130. Why would anybody get mad about that? No, I mean, seriously. Why would anybody get mad at that? Alright, what we got here? I could plant that again. Wait. Yes, I can plant that. That's a full flower. You watched the whole video about him recently? Wait. Because he's in crippling debt and has gone through so many bankruptcies because it isn't enough to pay the bills. This tells me he hasn't never had to work for anything in his life. Now, I can't say I've never been flat-ass broke. But I've never had to go through bankruptcy. I just pulled myself back up by my bootstraps and kept going. Ah. Okay. I sadly have long story as to why, but I've never gone through what he's done because he keeps getting back into major debt. I mean, I can't say I don't have a debt load. But it ain't nothing like that. You know? That's... So you're saying, basically, essentially saying he's living well beyond his means. But he treats his audience poorly. There's a reason why people make fun of him and why he's branded as a little pal. I've kind of seen a couple of people talk about him. I've never watched his stuff, so I don't know him from Adam. But from what you're saying, he definitely has some The debt issues he has to work out. If you disagree with him on even one thing, he'll ban you for it. The actual... You think he'd be grateful to still have a home, a means to feed himself and his health? I know miserable people like him. Everything is everyone else's fault. Then that is the worst kind of mindset for anybody to have. Because that kind of mindset suggests that you are helpless to do anything about your situation. Because if it's always someone else's fault, then it's never your responsibility to solve it. Does that make sense? And you say that's exactly what DSP is doing? So, he lives in a perpetual state of victim mentality? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's not exactly what I'm saying, since I don't watch it. But that's what the video is saying. And L, you say that's correct? I have heard tell of Lady Elsie and her vast library. Someday I would like to explore such a collection of knowledge. I am sure I would learn much. What can we give you? Let's give you a pansy. Thank you. Well, still nothing he particularly liked. I am going to find things he likes without using a guide. Hold on, give me a second. But back in 2013, he even slipped out over someone telling him to get a capture card to record his Let's Play. And this is when he was starting out. They used it as an excuse for their bad behavior and take zero responsibility. Oh, Burlick does not go in there. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You're awesome, Kitty. You bring me many much things. So yeah, essentially you're saying that somebody gave him probably some solid advice and he got butthurt over it. I need to bring 6,000 tesserae. So I need to find Adeline. And looks like she might be at the manor. Oh, looks like everybody's having supper. Oh my god. No. Can someone pass the salt? Of course. Wait, no, this is pepper. And this is the hot sauce. I think I've got the sugar. This is a house of condiments, it seems. Ah, and the salt's right here. Cute. Alright, let's turn in. Are we ready to get started on the inn? The whole town has been looking forward to this. Oh, and he's always been terrible at games too. He also got mad when smaller channels took his streams and videos and put them in a compilation, gaining millions of views while he didn't. I mean, I'm not great at games either, but I have fun. Isn't that what games are for? To have fun. My word, it looks like most of the town came out. Only too happy to contribute, seeing as we'll all be benefiting. You two ready? Always. Come on, Hayden. Let's get these planter boxes ready. I've got the finest Sweetwater farm soil ready for them. Dragon Guard assemble. Oh boy, oh boy. Time to show everyone what we've got. I'm ready. Your mission is to help me decorate the dining room. The whole town is depending on you. Oh, and Valor, Ulrich, come with us. You can do the heavy lifting. Helping out the Dragon Guard? Wow. You say, Decimator, you say that I'm correct. That's what games should be for. Wolf, you say you watch his detractors on the daily. It's all coming together so fast, I think they're almost done. Would you look at that? Shall we go inside? Welcome to the new and improved Sleeping Dragon and everyone. It's a dream come true. Say, the bar is already stocked. No, thanks are necessary, but I wouldn't say no to a drink. I'd say drinks are on the house for all of you. And I'll get cooking. I can't wait to break in my new kitchen. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to welcoming you all here for many more seasons to come. we have upgraded the inn. Oh, it's looking very snazzy. How'd you like that sandwich I packed for your lunch, sweetie? It keeps getting better. What are you putting in the relish? What's your secret? Errol showed me that shortcut scroll you dropped off at the museum, fella. Would have been handy back when I worked for mine. Too bad about the earthquake messing it up, huh? I couldn't name all of them that I watched. I usually catch a restream of his podcast in the morning lunchtime. Oh, thank you, Decimator. The cast is awesome. Did you take a bite of that out of that underseaweed before you turned it in? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed, less of a briny kick. I like Cass's very no nonsense, matter of fact takes on things. You know, she doesn't pull punches. Cat, oh my god. If y'all hear a bunch of noise, or even a little bit of noise, the cat just climbed all over the microphone box. I don't have the heart to chase her off at the moment. Sorry about that. If she thinks it's just another cat bed. But yeah, I like Cat's very no-nonsense take on things. You say you too? Cass isn't afraid to speak her mind. And that's what got me to subscribe to her. And all it took was Discard doing something dumb for me to find her in the YouTube algorithm. Discard doing something dumb? Isn't that a day ending in Y? I wish you wouldn't cough all over the microphone box. Poor dear. She made a video about it, and that's how I found her. Granted, I found Real Life Fake Wizard first, so that's what probably led me to her, since she made a video about it too. I like Real Life. I like Fake Wizard. He's a very interesting personality. Oh wow, cat, take it easy on moving that stuff. The same, he has good take. Do I need to move her off the microphone box? Is she making too much noise? Let me know. Because right now she's just kind of giving me go eyes and looking very cute and comfortable. Alright. Oh, I just noticed that it is almost 12:30. So I think we're probably not going to go too much longer. Maybe we'll do one more day in the game. You might have to, because she sounds like someone who's moving stuff around in a locker, and I'm just using my imagination. Alright, hold on. Come here, baby. How am I gonna extract you from that? Come on. Come on, baby girl. I know you want to be up there, but... What you have a bed for? That's what you have a whole ass bed for. I bought you a bed on my desk so you'd have a place to lay down. And it's even much more comfortable. You have more space. It's got your own personal little fuzzy cushion. There you go. She's mad at me now. She's so mad at me because I made her move. But she does have her own bed on my desk. Ooh, we're just letting time pass. Right, move, cat. Bella, are you as excited as I am? Today is the Harvest Festival. Oh, I forgot today's the Harvest Festival. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. There you go. Thanks. I'd better dance. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Sometimes cats would just rather sleep in the most uncomfortable spots. I have seen pictures of cats in some absolutely absurd sleeping places. Like, just hanging out over the top of radiators. Just like, you know they can't possibly be comfortable. Yet, there they are. Wrong. I'm not sending them inside. I'm calling them outside. Oh, yeah. You should look up online and see some of the absolute ridiculous places cats will find themselves to sleep. Some of it's absolutely hilarious, and some of it is just like, cat, how the actual heck did you do that? Anyway, Me Funny Cats got me to find you when Elle posted a link to your live stream one day. Oh. Well, Elle is awesome. He remembers to promote my stuff when I don't. So, yeah, he is definitely extra awesome. Oh, you're welcome. Speaking of content, I have been watching a lot of YouTubers talking about the latest GTA 6 leak. Boy, you know Rockstar has to be absolutely furious right now. And you know what? I don't feel the least little bit sorry for them. I'm sorry. But, that whole thing, them deciding to go all in on digital and charging a small arm and leg for the game. You saw the actual leaks. Honestly, it isn't that bad in terms of gameplay. I don't feel sorry for them at all. The in-free soup of the day is pretty popular, so why not try making your own at home? If that sounds fun, we now have a perpetual soup pot for sale at the inn. You put pretty much anything edible in it, and you'll get soup once per day. Okay. Well, I just learned how to make pumpkin stew. Oh, and I think the final straw was them deciding to paygate their ad, their little preview look of the game behind Netflix for the first 6 hours. I'm like, the actual heck are you thinking? And I have to wonder whose idea was that. You know? Because honestly, it's a dumb idea. Alright, Caldarus, where are you, dear? There you are. Good morning. There's a harvest festival today. The bounty of nature is indeed worth celebrating. Here, have a flower. Oh, a marigold. I am fond of these. They are so bright, optimistic, and resilient. Much like yourself, Bella. I gave it to him because I know he likes that. You never seen a game company do that before? No respect to my mom, who's a baby boomer, but probably some out-of-touch boomer. Y'all realize the baby boomers are like in their 70s now, right? My parents are baby boomers. Baby boomers were usually born right around or right after World War II. Ah, okay, then you do know. Yeah, my parents are both in their 70s. Your mom had you late? My mom did not have me late. I can say that. Welcome, one and all, to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up, and we're ready to announce the winner for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. I won! I won! How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! And in second place, Bella Farmer. I made second place again. And finally, in first place, Island. Island! Your brother-in-law and sister-in-law are Gen X, so it's my older brother. They're only slightly younger than me. Okay. And my mom had me when she was 39. I had no say so on when to be born and which family to choose. None of us do. So we made second place. That was good. Happy Harvest Festival, everyone. Judging by Dosie's Purple muzzle queen berries are dog safe. Yay, second place. Have you seen the pumpkin patch yet? Hayden's grown some pumpkins that are as colorful as any flower. Wow, Bella, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another award for your excellent time management skills. Nah, I don't think I need another award. Thanks. A berry suit. Nah, I don't need a berry suit. Candied queen berries. I don't remember if I got an autumn scarecrow yet. I'll get one. I'll get a cornucopia. I'll get a queen berry pie and a couple of these candied queen berries. And I spent probably way too much money, but hey, we deserve it. You make your last name Farmer in the game, or is that just what the game puts at the end? No, that's her name. That's what I gave her, Bella Farmer. I know, not very original. Strange berries containing traces of magic. Of course Mistria would throw a festival and give them away for free. At least it makes my research into them easier. Gotcha. I was just curious. I thought maybe it's the first name, last name kind of game. Yeah, no, that's what I named her, Bella Farmer. Congratulations, Bella Farmer. I can't thank you enough for picking so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. It's great that we have so much help in the kitchen this year. That'll make it easier for me to steal Josie away for a dance or two. Congrats on second place, Bella. Be sure to grab a plate at the table and enjoy your hard work. Not bad. Congrats on taking second place. Bella, here to pick a pumpkin, all grown by yours truly. I've got some rare varieties and colors you won't find anywhere else. I spent all my time gathering queen berries, so now I get a bigger slice of pie. But I could have spent the last couple of days taste testing for Raina and gotten to eat all the pie I wanted. Not very happy about her prize. If there are queen berries, do you think there are night berries too? I like how the sounds everyone makes when they talk is like Morse code type sounds with different tones. Yeah, it is kind of neat. Felicitations. I butchered the pronunciation of that. Felicitations. A little advice from an old trenchman to myself. Take a spot at the table and don't let anyone budge you. That berry suit Nora's selling sure is snazzy, isn't it? Could be just the thing to wear next time I visit the capital to see friends. Are you planning to ask anyone to dance, Bella? It's a perfect day for it. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Bella. Alright, so, let's see what Terethia loves. Perch risotto. That's very funny. I got that somewhere. Raina has always helped me out at the Harvest Festival kitchen from the time she was little. Now I get to help her out. Carol used the $50 word for small talk. He does that quite frequently. Bella, don't make the same mistake I did and fill up too fast on protein. I gotta talk to Island about his second stomach technique for sweets. It sounds way powerful. Alright, we'll buy a surprise pumpkin. We got a small purple pumpkin. And we got a pile of decorative green pumpkins. We got a small yellow decorative pumpkin. I think that's enough. We bought 3. Did you know there are some insects that only feed on one kind of plant or fruit? Maybe one day there will be a special kind of bug that only likes queen berries. Now this is what I call a festival. Plenty of free grub and good company. What a delicious looking harvest festival feast. Grab a plate. Absolutely. You were just thinking about a purple pumpkin? Now, since he can't come to the festival, let's bring a little festival to him. You're wondering why the dialogue boxes are familiar. The game was made with Game Maker as its game engine. I didn't know that. Okay, steady. See if he'll say anything else to me. You have won an award for berry picking. Congratulations. With my claws, I suspect I would not have much luck with such a delicate task. Oh, I guess I can't give him anything, but I can ask him to the dance. There's a traditional Harvest Festival dance today. And you would like for me to be your dance partner? Well, I cannot leave the protection of the woods to go to the festival. I suppose there's no reason that we cannot share a dance within its boundaries. What do you say, Bella? You have an old version of Game Maker that you've been meaning to play around with and make something for PSP. That sounds kind of neat. His hair is longer than hers. Isn't that amazing? Well, we got to dance with him. There are quite a variety of birds that inhabit these woods. I am certain I knew their names once. When I am further recovered, I will inquire with the young carpenter for their contemporary names. Yay! We got to dance with Caldarus, even though he couldn't come to town to do it. And nobody'll know that we got to dance with him. Else he might suspect something. After all. Goodness, Bella, the way you're stealing hearts in this year reminds me of myself at your age. Bravo! Happy Harvest Festival, Bella. Look at all the smiling faces. I hope you're having a good time as well. What a great harvest this year. Nice work collecting those queen berries, Bella. Okay, the miner's rucksack you brought in piqued my interest. That stella bag was from the time of my father's father. You could tell by the way it's been dyed. Dear Grandfather, I try to keep the house tidy, but it's hard when Hurricane Dell tears through every night. Huh. Cute. Queen berries are quite healthy for you. They make an excellent snack. Shame that they only grow in such a brief window. I should talk to Celine about it. YouTube's censoring you again. All I said was I might go with the latest version of Game Maker to make something for Steam after I'm done with my 2 projects on Unity 5 game engine. Yeah, I don't see what the problem with that was. Alright, so we'll put that. We'll put all this stuff away for the moment. Oh, good thing we checked. Almost left the animals outside. You can take the eggs. I guess we're going to sell that because we're never going to use it again. Alright, what did Kitty bring us? Oh, you brought us some goodies. Good Kitty. And grab the Moonlight Bee. And hey, we can cook. Do a little cooking before we go to bed. Sauteed soapy. Actually does sound good. Potato soup. We don't have that many potatoes. Oh, pumpkin stew. Ooh. Also, sorry for keeping up late, Miss Scott. I should be apologizing to y'all for keeping you up late. We have 2 likable pumpkin stews and a restorative pumpkin stew. I was going to sell the dang thing. And now you make fancy versions of them that I can't sell. Dang it. You said it's 9:49 for you, so it's not late yet? Okay, I got 3 regular pumpkin stews. Alright. So we're going to put these to sell. I have no room in there for these. We have so much food in here. It's not even funny. Oh, you know what? Let's go do this thing. I don't do this very often. The chicken statue. A mysterious looking chicken statue. Throw in some shiny beads? Sure, let's throw in 100 shiny beads, see what happens. Ooh, we got a purse of tesserae. How much tesserae did we get out of that? 2,000! Holy! I wasn't expecting all that. Free money! Well, that was worth saving up. No, I threw some shiny beads into the back end of a chicken statue. Don't ask how that works. I have no clue. Actually, it's probably the front end, but it looks like I'm throwing it in the back end. You're joking? Well, I feel like I sold something to a chicken. Alright. And we're not going to be making anything else because it's 1 a.m. and it will not let you craft that late. But we made some pretty good progress. And hey, we made almost 2,500 from the sale bin too. So we made like 4,500 today between the statue and the sale bin. I am not complaining at all about that. I did really good that time. And of course it's raining, but it's also almost 1 a.m. So let's go ahead and quit out of the game. Now, I was considering doing a member-only stream tomorrow afternoon, but I do know that Decimator wouldn't be able to join a member-only stream, so I may just make it a regular afternoon stream. We'll call it a member-only stream, but so that Decimator can join us, we'll not make it members only. You say it's if I do a member only one, you promise you won't be upset. Well, we'll see. But we're just gonna have some fun tomorrow afternoon. We're probably gonna look at some new games coming up on Steam. Maybe see what sales are going on Steam. If we find some demo we like, we'll try it out. And we'll chat. So, that's the plan. Alright. And it wouldn't be the same without Decimator there. So, let me finish by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening. So, thank you to Decimator for being here. I appreciate you. You have hung out pretty much the whole time, so you're awesome. Of course, thank you to El Alchemy for being here, for being a mod and a member. You are awesome. I'm glad that you were here for the fun chaos this evening. Thank you to Foxglove Fairy for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight also for being here, hanging out and being a member and a mod. I appreciate you greatly too. I feel like I'm missing someone. Why is my brain full of Swiss cheese at midnight? It's probably because it's midnight. You know, that's kind of self-explanatory. Oh yes, Nicholas. Thank you. Thank you guys. Nicholas Patton, thank you for being here and hanging out. And as always, I love hearing about the different games you suggest. And I think he had actually suggested another one, but I have forgotten what it is. So hopefully he'll stop by the afternoon stream tomorrow, where we'll be looking at Steam pages and all that fun stuff. Actually, he should enjoy that one then. Of course, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun casts, you haven't already, you know what to do, all the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. Now, with all that being said, all that fun stuff out of the way, I have a cat who is giving me very big doe eyes and presenting her belly to me, which means she definitely wants attention and a meal. So I'm going to go feed her, then I'm going to go face plant a pillow. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.